It's taken multiple weeks, but we're finally at the point where I am almost ready to challenge Razer and get that damn BMW M3 back. I say almost because I'm still only ranked third on the blacklist, so I have somebody else to beat before him, and there's everything else that goes into it. But it should be tonight. That's my point. It should be tonight. I need to swap the audio source around and load up the right software. Should be in the right mode already based on the mute status. Yeah, it was. Alright, volume should be good. I'll have to reconfigure that next week, most likely. And, honestly, if I don't end up beating it tonight, I'll probably just play until I do. Because, screw that. Otherwise, if it's really close but it just isn't happening, I might wait until next week. Just start with Most Wanted and then finish it off, and then start up Carbon, which is the next game that's planned. And the final Need for Speed title that I have planned in this revisit to the Need for Speed titles. Almost done. Just another month and a half after tonight, most likely, and then I can move on to Burnout Paradise. I'm looking forward to that. Carbon, I'm not so sure about. There's certain parts of Carbon that have absolutely not aged well, and we've already seen a little bit of it in Most Wanted, but Carbon is even worse at times. So, yeah, hopefully that's not too bad. But we'll see. One final thing I do want to mention just before we get into the game. I have a new controller, to put it simply. If anybody was around at the end of Friday Night Racing last week when I was trying to wrap up the stream, you know, and if you've been around the last couple of weeks, you know, I've been having issues with my Xbox One Elite controller. Most recently, the D-pad is starting acting up and isn't very reliable. So it still works, but it was getting to that point where it was starting to be problematic. And on Friday night, of course, somebody stepped up and said, you wanted a little bit of help. I didn't say yes. I told them what the deal was, and I said, if you really want to do it, you can do it. Otherwise, that's fair. And they fucking did it. So, I've got a new controller. Very thankful to that person, of course, but yeah. Anyway, let's get on to the racing. I gotta start the thing. Oh, that minimized everything, you schmuck. Is that actually normally? Well, fine. Oh, you're running. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You can't hear anything yet. Just give it a minute. There we go. Load complete. Game seems to pick up the new controller just fine. So that's awesome. So, let's get into it. Oh, God. Why is that a second delay? Yeah, you can't tell, but I can. That was bad. Oh. Mouse, can you not double click? There we go, much better. And of course, does the controller cam work? This is probably the most questionable of them. Yeah, it works. Now, one thing I want to immediately see Do that and that. I press down there. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's... Yeah, I saw that. Um... Huh. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I saw that, Max. Now that's interesting. I didn't break anything, it's the new controller. Huh. I didn't know that was neat. I'll just say it again. I got a new controller thanks to a little bit of help from somebody else. It's the Elite Series 2 controller, and it has 3 states. Nice, Max. It has 3 states for the trigger locks, so fully unlocked, which is that. I'll try to do all of these at the same rate. So that's regular. Put to step 1. Got like half the travel. And then if I put to step 2, it's just binary. Even though I have to push the trigger down a little bit. So it looks like with the Series 2, they actually, I guess, incorporated a sensor into the trigger locks. So no longer do you only push down the trigger like a little bit. Like that's about equivalent between the two. You can barely see I'm pressing R2 versus, or right trigger. This isn't a PlayStation controller. And the left one is just instantly on. Hey, Predominant. That's weird. Trigger locks are weird. Yeah, it goes. I'm getting used to this new controller is all. I thought that the overlay was broken, but no, it works just fine, but the trigger locks are apparently monitored, so... You put it down to instant or minimal lock so that you have minimal travel, and it just instantly activates. It becomes a binary button, essentially. 11.8 laps per tank and being happy, and then it goes run with 31 and 12 liters a tank. Yeah, Max, we're gonna never get to his pace, no doubt. Anyway, shall we get into the actual game? Rather than me just being amazed by changes on this single controller. Oh, yeah, the game's still muted, isn't it? There. No, it's not. Okay, I lied. It isn't entirely happy about the buttons. Some things are alright. Other things, not so much. No, speed breaker. No! Damn it. Handbrake goes there, speed breaker goes there, NOS goes there, shift down, shift up, reset, gauge up, blacklist is down, yes. World map is left. SMS right. Play next song, I don't care about. Change camera view is there. Look behind is there. Pull camera back, won't get bound. Pause is that. Okay, I think we're good. This is what happens when you don't have a flywheel. It's silly how fast it revs. Gotta get used to this handling model again. Whoopsies, like I care, honestly. Get out of the way.
District 2 be advised. We have a report of a vehicle moving at a high rate of speed southbound on Harbor Road. Available units to respond.
Incoming raid.
Ewok.
It's Ewok underscore 626
When does
with 7
Ewok stream?
viewers.
Hey, she said Renault.
Log me onto that call.
Oh, hello, Ewok and Raiders. Welcome. You know what? I still don't have things set up, so here. iPad, don't be dumb with your autocorrect. Yes, welcome Raiders. Hold on, I'm trying to... Where the hell is the underscore? There it is. 626. There we go. Yeah, I have a command for it, but I don't have it set up such that I can easily type into chat without tapping out. But yeah, hopefully you didn't die too much or whatever in 7 Days to Die. Hope you guys had a good time over there. I just got started with... did a lot. Help. I just got started with playing Most Wanted. In fact, I was going to stop and see where I am currently. Not very far into anything. Awesome. Alright, I've already done 2 cameras. That one is going to be a challenge most likely, but easy enough. A lost backpack counter. Oh boy. 5 completed, so I have to complete 3 of these, which means I can't just defeat these, I have to get 2 more. Lost Estate. Pursuit of 9 minutes, that's easy. 12 roadblocks, 8 spike strips, depends on how willing the cops are to cooperate. Let's start off with a race, though. I like to race. Do you like to race? Because I like to race. Sure, a circuit race. Wait, didn't I already try and do this one last week, and the AI was just like, no? Only I was good at it. Rude! I hit that car because of you guys. Looking at frickin' chat. Actually, I think I did this race, but in the other direction. Thank you for the follow. Vera. You can remember where the hell to look for information. Well, just imagine, though. Right. Yep, wrong button. Imagine being in a Viper and getting out-dragged by a Clio. Not the first time I've out-dragged a car or a Viper with another car that should be drastically slower. Let's see, let's whack some arrow off of it, shall we? Hey, I'm also bad. I mean, this is true, but still. Hey, you guys can be over there, that's fine by me. That's a wall. What is grip when you don't have arrow? Oh, my air conditioner turned off. Now I can actually hear the game. And Roy is telling me that he sometimes joins for some casual racing with some YouTube community and gets destroyed there. Yikes. That is pretty scary, honestly. Oh, thank you for the boost into the thing. Aliens, yeah. Seems about right, honestly. The handling sucks with no arrow. Oh, by the way, Max, when you change the gearing and such on the LMP2, what do you mean? That's Viper in a wall. What do you mean, the revs and... what changed? Like, did you increase the rev limit, decrease it? I don't entirely get what you meant by that. Higher limiter, 86 to 90. Okay. But is it worth it to rev out that far? That's the real question. And this... what? I was... okay. Gear set got shortened a tiny bit. About the same as before. Okay. Hello, AI. Where's the rubber bands? Get back here. Ooh, that got sliding. Yeah, so as I thought, the higher rev limit is just overrun essentially. How does it feel? I mean, it feels the same. It feels better because it has all the rubber grips on it instead of having one just completely gone. Up top, did I just see you stutter? Stop stuttering. Still higher than before. Yeah. It doesn't feel too different. It feels new. The biggest thing. Yeah, just have no grip for those tighter turns. Yeah, no, predominant, I'll definitely try my best to enjoy it. Shouldn't have to deal with the ridiculous dead zones and what else? Lacking inputs at times. That's for sure. And yeah, Ren does real life racing, so that's why he's so damn fast. Like Enroy, as far as I'm aware, is just good. But Ren is good and has real-world experience. Degradation of your dead zones would have affected your racing. Oh yeah. I don't know how much it will help, but we'll see. I know that I was able to lessen dead zones on some things already, just messing around with it. Because the stick legitimately leaned upwards of 15 degrees to the right on the old controller, and that is just terrible. Yeah, Max, well, some people are just good. If I actually gave a damn, I might be able to get somewhat close to them, but I just generally don't. Oh, down a gear too far. Alright, Predominant, thanks for stopping by for a moment. Thanks again. Good luck with work and whatnot. That's a car. Yeah. Thanks. Lamborghini just ran right into that truck. Oop. I was expecting it to understeer more. Stop sliding. Alright. I'm just gonna quit out of that, because that race is never going to happen at this rate. Didn't I do a drag race last week? I feel like I was going to do a drag race last week, and I guess I just never did. Game. Game. There we go. Yeah, I swear I did this last week. Cool. Ignore my inputs. Really? Can you fucking move when I tell you to? He says you're usually sticking to what you learned during practice. Yeah. You're not wrong. The problem is, I don't need much practice, but I get better as the race progresses, generally. Like the NASCAR race, for instance. I was not really up to speed fully in qualifying. I know I got pole. But we got a few laps into the race and my consistency immediately got better. Granted, by that point I also wasn't fighting my chair or my wheel as much for consistency from it. Because, you know, my wheel wasn't tightened down enough, but I can't help that because I can't tighten it down any further, and my shifter wasn't tightened down enough and actually started swinging off my desk, but that was as tight as I could make it, and I couldn't tighten it down mid-race, so I kind of just had to make do with that, and that eventually, once I just started figuring out how to drive around those issues, I was good. Yeah, Max, and honestly, that's something I hope people fucking realize for Le Mans, is stop pushing every goddamn lap. Please. I'd love so much, also, hey Geek, I'd love so much to just be able to, you know, back it down a notch and not have to push, or try and push the entire fucking race to keep up. Because that's not how it's done IRL. Just relax. Especially in a 2.5 hour race. Maybe I need more of a run-up than this. Just survive them? I mean, I've bounded over them before and kept going. They're very obnoxious, but they're not impossible to deal with. Just glided over them like they weren't there. Interesting. No air conditioner right now, please. It's pretty cool out as it is. Wrong menu. Well, that was weird. Alright. Since I have so many more races to do, I'm going to just do these instead. And hope that the AI aren't stupid. Might not be able to win the top speed race as easily. I was not looking at the game. Good job. Well, oh yeah, if anybody's been wondering, I mentioned it at one point or a couple of points last week, but I haven't really talked about it much on stream after that, I feel. Just to bring people up to speed in case they don't know, there's a wasp nest in, I guess, the attic space, most likely. I assume it's up there because I know it's above where my door is, more or less, a little offset from it, inside of my room. So I assume that they're in the attic. So that's wonderful. There was supposed to be, yeah, 7-point difference, Max. There was supposed to be an exterminator that came out last Friday to take care of them, but said exterminator has disappeared off the face of the earth for all we know. Like, just absolute radio silence. Oh, there was a sign there. So now there's a different exterminator coming on Wednesday. Hopefully. And so hopefully finally come Wednesday morning, so by the time the next stream is, hopefully the nest will be taken care of and we will be without wasps hanging out in the corner of the house above the corner of my room, because I'm getting real sick of hearing them every single time I come in and out of my room. It's not pleasant in the slightest. Yeah, that's an update on that unpleasantness. That's a corner. Also, I forget that I have this. Probably make use of it at some point. Yeah, speaking of the championship, Max, on a completely different topic from the bees, I had a look at how my spreadsheet was actually formatted for the racing league, and I think in order to convey all the information properly and like get it to work right, it would need a major refactoring anyway, which is entirely possible, but your GDoc looks good enough. So let's just go with that, shall we? We're gonna transition to not using the website. or at least have it there as well. Looks good, just doesn't do anything. If you want to give me access, I can send you my email so you can. But if you want to give me access, I can have a look at it. I'm not familiar with Google Sheets, so I don't really know the syntax for it. You know, I've mostly made spreadsheets in Excel, so that's where my quote-unquote expertise lies. Most of which was Googling shit anyway, but yeah, so, and certainly if it's similar, I can potentially reference back to my spreadsheets and see how things were set up and see if I can't translate some of that, because I did have, like, if you looked at the spreadsheet for any of the seasons and looked how it had championships for both teams and privateers, as we referred to them, so single car entries. I did have a system whereby basically all I needed to put was a team name, or maybe it was even just driver names, and it would automatically collect the points totals necessary and add them together in the case of the team's stuff. Whoops. Slept through most Excel office classes. That's the spirit. Jesus, that sign is fucking brutal. But yeah, like that spreadsheet that I made for the Racing League is pretty good. It just is very purpose-built, is the only thing. And like, I started trying to delete unnecessary things, and it started breaking a bunch of formulas because I was removing reference data, and like, it wasn't great. It stuck to the fact that I shift to first. I want to see. The controller cam registers that, right? So if I... Yep. Which means if I do this... Yep. That's really weird how the trigger lock is actually not just physical and actually incorporates into the software. Be happy with it just auto-sorting the standing when I edit points total. Yeah, I never had anything like that. Mine was manually sorted after I entered all the data. Hello, officers. Also, you're an asshole. Even if you did just go the middle lane, you still pulled straight out. That's illegal, actually. Crossing a white line to do that. No, I'm not gonna hit it. No point in bothering. I completely forgot that that was there. Mildly disappointing that there's no log trucks that spawn in the city on the highways. It's just those box trucks and the car haulers. Although, just to add, when I say that I had to manually sort it, all I did was I selected the necessary columns and then told Excel to do the filter sort option, and I sorted based on the total point standings, I think, and then that would automatically readjust every row as necessary. I usually don't like going over this side. Where are all the officers? Hello? Now, if you let me get back around to that one point so I can try and hit the speed target, that's fine, I guess. Or not. Oh, I'm only at 1 star. They're gonna lose me.
projects.
Looking at my window, I have to deal with shit tonight. And it started raining.
Yeah, he's pulled away, trying to catch up here.
Boy, they're stupid.
Target's lost. Gonna need containment here.
Units in the area be
Ah, I
advised.
fucked that up.
The code 6 suspect was last seen westbound on Highway 201. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Alright, since they're so bad, essentially what I can do is just carry this momentum down this way.
2 Echo 12. I'm getting some units over at the north side. I got that south side blocked off already.
No, you don't.
Units can go mobile. Suspect lost. Switching off TAC channel, return to channel 3.
Hopefully I should be able to get it done this time. No. Bounced off the wall and then ran out of nitrous. Alright, well in that case, sure, doesn't matter. It always spawns us at the same stop, same starting point. And I'm just gonna go this way anyway.
Show me 10-7 Dispatch, vehicle just ran me. Code 3, he's not stopping.
This way, officer.
I've got you now.
Good?
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's our guy. As soon as I hit the lights, he ran.
Yep, Max, fix the pit lane stupidness with the track.
Copy that, Delta 9.
So you won't be able to
Detailing units now.
drive into the pits without actually being in the pits, which is nice. Yeah, half the field would get fucked by it. Honestly, it's not a terrible thing because it makes sure that people can't try and abuse the pit entry.
Condition 2.
But considering how many people are going to get screwed up by it, I just
For your
lost the
information,
cops
vehicle was
again.
last seen southbound on Bond Boulevard. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Hello.
This is 2 Echo 12. I'm on that roadblock set up east of his last O20.
Yeah, EJ probably would have. Even if we told people to be cautious there, people would have done it. And knowing his luck, EJ would have done it and then gotten pissed off, and there goes the race for him. No, not even close to being fast enough. Okay, so load this setup every single time. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I almost did that. I mean, the setup... Whatever. Indie GP. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely did that
Dispatch, Delta 22.
at some point there.
I'm looking at a suspicious party here. I'm going to pull him over. Stand by. Suspect is in a pink Renault. Traveling way over poses speed limit.
Am I, though? I was in first gear.
You officers issued an arrest warrant for the suspect. Be advised, driver is a flight
Just going to
risk.
start paying someone to share a good setup for each race. I still question how good that setup was. If you had to shift down to first gear to get it to rotate, that shouldn't be necessary. Not the exit ramp, you
Code 6
fool.
slowing down. I'm forcing him off the road.
You absolute buffoon.
Lost visual. You're working to catch up. Hold on. Code 6, vehicle lost. Set up containment.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was
Can I lose them
last
before I
seen
get up to
southbound
this
on Highway 201. 201.
Or am I gonna get seen
Supervisor
again?
indicates he wants to
I'm gonna
swap.
get seen again.
Yeah,
Okay.
got him. Vehicle located.
Idiot,
Attention
come
City
on.
District. Police units are in pursuit of a fleeing vehicle headed southeast on Highway 201. Call to be handled, Channel 2.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy, slow him down.
Oh look, there's one in front of me now.
I recommend we break pursuit here. As I see monitoring, this guy's causing a lot of damage. Negative, stay in
I
formation.
think one just ran straight into that truck.
Dispatch, 1033. 1033. Give me
You
a
stay on the highway.
Copy that, 4 Delta 22. I'm clearing units right now.
I did nothing, but okay. And they all
Dispatch.
killed themselves. Hey! Heat 3. Heat level 3.
I've lost my coach. Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
Checking your headphones is broken, so if I'm wrong, I'll get left audio.
Division be advised.
Oh, that's
High-speed
wonderful.
pursuit with a code 6 driver.
I remember
Further details provided
with
on
my
your
old,
screens. This call is
good
handled,
job,
Channel 1.
my old Bluetooth headphones, only one
Cover unit 10
side
call, be advised.
worked.
All right, I got him. Vehicle located.
After a while. So like I only had one channel of audio,
Is in progress. Now heading
and that was
eastbound
not
to the Valley
pleasant.
Interchange. Call to be handled, Channel 3.
Never fun being with only a single channel of audio.
We've got everyone on this. It's clear. Hang on. They are code 3 to your location.
Are they though?
2 Echo 12, I'm right ahead of you. Got 2 units with me.
Oh, that's Rhino
Echo
units,
12, count me in.
I think.
I just lost my visual. Anybody know where he is?
Because you ran into something.
Attention units on the code
Needs
3
to be
check-
backwards compatible.
On him. Let's get everybody over here.
Attention all units. Attention all units.
Backwards compatible
Code
with
6
what?
party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chase.
You know, I'd really like to just be able to try and get this thing. I might as well shift up to 4th at this point. They lost me.
Dispatch, code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit. Vehicle just blew by.
Oh, so you can play it on console. Okay, yeah. I'm playing on PC,
Remaining
so
units, be
that's
advised, vehicle
not
will
an
be
issue for me.
heading west on Highway 201.
I don't-
Squad to be set up around the immediate area.
The newest console I
remaining units
have
begin patrol
beyond
into
a
the zone.
Switch is... That was one of the NPCs from the last race. The newest console I have is a PS3, so that whole backwards compatible stuff I'm not that familiar with, you know? Didn't even come to my mind. But yeah, no, that'd be nice if this was available for people
Dispatch, located that suspect.
for that purpose. It's a good game.
Code 3 chase.
Attention Patrol Division. Units engaged high-speed pursuit of a
Still
single
doesn't
vehicle
take
evading
my
custody.
favorite older
handle
Need
this
for
call on
Speed
Channel
title
2.
from Underground 2, though.
He
Boop.
ran me.
Slowed me down so much. Got it on PS2. I have it on PS2 as well, but also have it on PC. Where did that...
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen southbound past the stadium.
These
10-block radius
cops
on a
are
quadrant has
absolutely
been authorized by
freaking
supervisor. Details
all.
will be provided on your screen.
Seriously, like, I'm trying to do a pursuit here, and despite doing this for like the last 5 or 6 minutes, the pursuit time hasn't even eclipsed 4 minutes
Any units with spikes, get a 1067 started.
because they're so bad at lower heat levels.
I'm
That was a
canvassing
nice
units for
big lag
1067.
spike. Hey, over here.
To all units, pursuit escalated to condition 4.
Also managed to
I found him. We're code 3.
outrun the helicopter.
Units are engaged in a high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle.
Gonna
Left
keep
zone
up?
Direction is west.
Hey, you want me to stay in second so you
Correction,
can keep up?
northwest.
Oh, I think
Highway
you
201.
despawned.
This call is being handled on
That's
Channel 3.
a
Any other business,
shame.
please stay off.
Somebody's back there.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported heading west on Highway.
I spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here.
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody. Units requested clear non-essential calls. Head up code 2.
Aggressively. Very aggressively, just hammering the engine in third gear.
I need more backup.
This poor
They're a few
engine.
minutes away. I'll get an update on another channel. Hang on.
Oh, you muppets. Why would I go that side?
1033, cancel routine code.
No, there was another one of the...
Not working.
Or was that the same one? That might have been the same one. And I lost him.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen westbound on Highway
You gonna be
201.
on the highway?
Containment to be set up a 10-block radius. Establish
Oh.
update.
Yeah, there you are. This side. There you go.
Code 3.
That's a truck. 30.5.
I got him. I'm code 3.
Max, you should just stop watching his progress. You know it's going to be good. You know he's just going to go faster. Oy.
Echo 13. Just pulling up on your chase.
Really? Well, that's dumb.
Cancel the tone alert. Suspect is in custody. ACI investigators on
You know, I don't remember spikes being that effective. To the point where my car just doesn't work. I don't really recall that. Really don't. Let's go into another race then. Always been the case. Yeah, I don't remember that. Left knockout. Oh good, highway race. Oh well. Maybe I should have dropped it to second. Hey look, another Clio. Didn't quite have the grip for that apparently, flat out. Fine. Did just run into the toll booth. What an idiot. Oh, they make you go this side. Alright. Well, that's nice. Because why would you ever go the other side if given the choice to go over here? There is one lane that's like slightly banked through there. I always forget it's not the innermost lane. Oh right, this is a lap knockout, isn't it? Oh, as long as you're not in last, it doesn't matter. Ah, it was a near miss. That was a near hit. Or something like that, I don't know. VRC 98 card is paid because we... Yeah, no kidding, Max. Cart would be absolute death from that era. Especially if you got the people that insisted that we do ovals, convince you to actually run them on ovals. I mean, you can be right behind me, that's fine, but it doesn't make a difference for this moment, AI. Rude. And what a cheater! He boosted into the fucking turn and still made it at a faster speed. Not how this works. Camera got confused there. Even if I didn't actually hit the booth. Nitrous adds grip. Does it? No wonder I'm so slow. Because I never use my nitrous. Especially around the turns. I don't want to use it in full. I don't know if that carries over. Yeah, continue.
Listen up, punk. You know who this is, so shut your mouth and open your ears. Now you're either helping the cops or someone you're hanging with is, and I don't care either way. But let's see how you like it when the tables are turned.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Oh! Instant 5 on the heat level. That's... Thanks, jerk ass. What a lovely person he is. Hey, got it. That's quite a turn. Not 200. I'm sorry that it maxes out at 199. Sorry that it couldn't just be 1 mile an hour faster.
Patrol Division, be advised. We have a 911 report of a possible Code 6 driver, last seen heading north on Lennox Road. Can I get units in the area to respond, please?
Any more details on that call?
If you can stand by for vehicle description, we got no make or model at this time.
Oh, right. I don't really want to bring it down to level 2, but I want the fancy body kit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's real nice, Razor, bumping it up to heat level 5. Good thing, though, is that I can reverse that very quickly. Oh, right. Race. And another knockout? Sure. This one doesn't look obnoxiously long. Definitely not. Corner. Pro line. And why would you ever go the other way? Okay, I see why you might want to go the other way, actually. But, debris. Speaking of debris, holy traffic. It's going to be a Sharp turn up here. Especially when the AI doesn't help me. Into the sewers. What is this? Need for Speed Underground? Or Need for Speed Carbon, I guess, too. These areas are not helpful. Side. Alright, well, if for no other reason than the AI is stupid, I am back ahead of at least one of the AI, if not two of them. So that's awesome. It's nice when the AI are stupid. Oh, going this way. Nice to not see Lamborghinis and Porsches and whatever the hell else is fast racing against me. Really nice. That's why you take that other route. You remove what is essentially a 90-degree corner. There's debris though, but the debris doesn't respawn between laps, which is wonderful. Also, I murdered that NPC back there. That traffic. Absolutely destroyed. Like a mini shortcut. Yeah, I can understand why the AI would have issues there, honestly. Because if you come out of that the wrong angle, you're almost certainly going to hit something. But if the AI just got good, they'd be fine. Fourth has a fair bit of pull at the top end. Whoops. $222. Oh, you can't go down that little shortcut. Fair enough. Didn't exactly want to go over there in the first place, but whatever. One thing I have noticed about this new controller is that the triggers have like dampening in them. Oh, it did reset. That's obnoxious. So like if I bottom them out, it's a much more muted sound compared to the my old controller. So that's nice, I guess. It's a little bit quieter. Another nice thing about the new controller is that it actually has Bluetooth connectivity, so I'm using that to see how well it works, and it's working fine thus far. think it'll work better than my Switch controller does. I've had issues with the holding the Joy-Cons underneath of my desk, like basically holding the controller in my lap, and them having issues with connectivity because my Switch is over on the other side of the computers behind the displays, and I guess that little bit of distance and, you know, wiring and other technology adds enough there that the Joy-Cons just cannot always maintain a strong enough signal, which is obnoxious to say the least. But I also haven't been playing many games docked as of late, so... Hell, I haven't been playing much as of late, period, on my Switch. But this... a bit better. Honestly, if it was an issue, I'd just stick the Bluetooth dongle into one of the back USB ports. Because I am having to use a USB dongle to get Bluetooth working on my desktop, it not having any sort of built-in Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or such by default, though there is an add-in slot for it.
Attention all units. We report a speeding
But unfortunately,
vehicle.
it's
Driver
mini
has outstanding
PCIe
warrants
instead
and
of
multiple entries. He was last seen southbound on Highway 99. Available units to clear and head up that way for me, please.
whatever the other type is that used to at least be found in laptops.
Well, we're trying to call a complainant back.
You know, laptop wireless cards and such. So I can't just easily go and steal something out of a laptop, or, for instance, I've actually got an old wireless card around for a laptop, but it's the wrong format, so it won't go into the desktop. Anyway, it's a USB dongle, and I could just move it to the back if I had issues, but I'm not having issues currently. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can actually keep them behind me this time. Starting on heat level 2.
Dispatch, Echo 14. Dispatch, routine stop at a coast. Hit and run. Suspect took off. I'm in pursuit. Hit and run.
It really wasn't, though. I didn't hit you directly. Can you come back here so I can hit you properly?
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading southbound on Bond Boulevard. Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
I found him. We're code 3.
Stupid cops.
Trying to get in front of him. We'll advise if he slows down. Hang on, you just hit me. Still mobile. 1033, I'm declaring 1033. Get more units on this. Here's our chance. Get on him.
Oh, come on. How is that not a hit and run?
Still mobile. I'm on him.
Look. There we go. Seriously, I don't know what you have to do specifically to have it be classified as a hit and run, but it's rather obnoxious.
Please update us when you can.
Oh, I hit 150 miles an hour or whatever it is, so I was classified as speeding, and I lost all the cops because they were all level 2 cops. Now I'm at level 3.
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen.
I found him. We're code 3.
Oh, wrong
Calling
button.
him over. You gotta pin him.
Are you, though?
We're gonna land him. You get out of the way. ECCB, I'm trying to get a visual.
Whoops.
A suspect vehicle spotted.
Why are you guys so bad at this?
Spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here.
Do I literally just have to sit here in a low gear so you keep up? Hey, look, Rhino units.
Dispatch, suspect vehicle spotted.
And they all went the wrong way, so I've lost them.
Vehicle through the block. Vehicle through the block.
We...
Overtake your suspect. 1075. Hold on. I'm gonna get ahead of him. I need more backup. He took out my cover units.
I'm doing everything I can. Units are inbound code 3. Hang on.
Why do they suddenly slow down there?
Bravo 27, I am north of your chase. I'll be there ASAP.
Like, I'm going 120 miles an hour.
Regarding
Keep
your
up.
description, I think we're off to guy 6. We are closing.
Gonna get upgrade to heat level 4 before backup arrives.
You got cover units, go 3 to your position. Yeah, we see them just ahead of you.
Naturally.
I lost visual.
Alright, helicopter, come on. No.
Units heading up.
Oh, no. There we go.
It's over here.
Where's the helicopter? There he is.
Alright, I'm gonna block his lane. Slow this thing down.
Are you though?
Stand by.
Those were Rhino units.
Now let's get ready to fall back. If this keeps up, we're gonna have to let him go.
Remember, I need to do a 9-minute pursuit. Oh, roadblock.
Get in the way, requesting a new 10-7.
Or one of my options is to do a 9-minute pursuit. So if I just basically have to sit around and wait, and since these guys are terrible at following at speed,
I won't be able to get around.
might as well just stick at the top of 3rd, right? So I'm not entirely speed limited.
Okay. Let's take this guy out now. Get ready to run a block on him.
Alright, fine, I'll go up to 4th then, if you guys are gonna be jerks.
Our bird is, we're in the low reserves here.
I didn't really want to go to the left here, but here we are. Oh, there was still a barrier there.
My code 6 may have gotten away. You want to stand by?
Oh, look at that, it wasn't completely stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
He got it out of his fire. Dispatch, you barely slowed him
And
down.
the cop went through the block instead.
Code 6 lost. Now I'm time delay.
This one didn't work. The suspect is still mobile.
He just rolled it. He just rolled it. Still moving.
Whee! This is fine. And another roadblock. 6 out of 12. 2 out of 8 on the
Stay with
spike
him.
strips.
We've got a visual on your cover.
Do you though?
They'll be there.
Had to aim that precisely so I didn't hit a second car.
Stay with him. Yeah, we got a visual on your cover.
Do you though?
They should be there any second.
Really don't think you do, helicopter pilot. You see a helicopter? Because I sure don't.
1041 in progress.
Good job.
Overtaking him now. Okay, now, let's do it.
Well, that was fun. Damn straight I missed it. Nice flip.
You've got cover units go 3 to your position, and we see them just ahead of you.
Where is this helicopter that's supposedly...
Spike belt laid out to the left of the 1073.
Oh, to the left, eh? Thank you.
He's gone through the block. He's
Ah!
gone through the block.
Where did you come from? He come from up above, or did he get air off of one of the other units? Holy shit. On this side.
To Echo 34. Give me situation report when you can.
Vehicle through the block. I'm driving this
Thank
guy off the
fuck
road.
for speed breaker.
1036, he's trying to pursue.
What are you doing?
I'm 1023.
I'm just gonna keep going this way. Not exactly what I was going for, but I'll miss the spikes either way, I guess.
Let's get in front of it and run a block. Oh yes, don't let him by you.
Okay, just a minute left to go on the pursuit, and one more roadblock should definitely happen before then.
Alright, you guys, we got the spikes on the left of the roadblock.
Speaking of the devil, there we
Stay
go.
left, stay left, stay
Oh,
left.
spike strips cleared, also roadblocks cleared.
I gotta make a move or we're gonna lose him. Hold on, push him off the road.
Here, let me confuse him a little bit. Yeah, I confused him.
He's through the block. He missed him. Through the block.
What block? Was no block. Never was one.
We got a bead on the target. No, he's not going anywhere. There's units closing on a 20.
Watch out. He's hard on the brakes. He's through. He's
A little bit of paint.
Vehicle got around us.
That's fine.
Close in on his wing. I'm
Alright, helicopter's gone. I think I can escape them this time round.
All units, pursuit is now at condition
Shit.
5. Repeat, condition 5.
That's not ideal. Fortunately, backup is still Rhino units. Again with the Rhinos! If these guys are stupid as the regular ones. Well, that certainly won't help them.
There's 2 Echo 12. We are monitoring the pursuit and have set up a 1073 just ahead of his position. I gotta take this guy out. I'm pushing him over with 1059. I got him.
Damn you! Stop being so smart! Why are there rhinos in the stadium? Like, fuck, I'm going that way.
Vehicle down.
Can I cheese this?
Members, be advised, this suspect was
Hello?
last seen heading southbound past the stadium. Quad should be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
It's not giving me cooldown.
10-4 dispatch, Charlie 2-4 requesting air support. This is a big zone to cover. This is Charlie 2-9. I just
There we go.
disabled a vehicle that matches suspect. EMS is checking the guy out now. Once he can speak, I'll figure out if it's our guy.
And we're good.
All units be advised, units are directed to go mobile.
Good, we're good on bounty as well. Which means you can get this 5-star wanted level, or whatever you want to call it, off of me. 8 having 5 stars, 5 heat levels, whatever. No, eat it. So yeah, $10,000 later, whatever it is, and we're good to go. Also, is there anything left I need to do on this? Was I short on cash that I might have now? Did they say Renault? Or is Predominant just saying Renault? Either way. Renault. Nope, this is maxed. Okay, now we just need to do race events, which is how I like it to be. Because, fuck the pursuit bullshit. That's one thing I will like a lot more about Carbon. Just, I can race. I can just race. No cops to deal with if I can, you know, I don't have to purposely get into pursuits. Just race. Yeah, which, how many are we at? 8, and we're at 5. Okay. And what do you know? There just happens to be 3 toll booths here. Yeah, whatever. You know, I gotta say, as much as I've been reluctant to use wireless controllers, I mean, I used wireless controller with my PS3 basically always, to be fair, but... And the Switch is obviously wireless as well, being Joy-Cons. But I've generally avoided using wireless controllers on PC. Even like when I use my DualShock 4, I usually used it wired. Because it's just a much more reliable connection. But I gotta say, the signal strength seems to be good with this. And it's very nice to not have to deal with a cable. Of course it is, you know. The main advantage to going wireless, after all. Jumps. Traffic. I don't like these highway ones. So much. The highway sprint. Sorry, I got caught up after looking at chat. What I wanted to say. Yeah, the highway ones always require you to go fast, and it seems like this struggles more on the highways just in general. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no, the wireless nowadays is really good.
Patrol Southeast, be advised. We report a speeding vehicle. Driver
Not
has
quite
outstanding
where I
warrants
needed
and
to
multiple
slow down,
entries.
but
He was
works, I
last
guess.
seen eastbound past the stadium. Available units to respond.
Yeah, Max, I have wireless headphones, and they suck, because they're from 2012.
Renault.
10-7 from the annex. Should be there shortly, unless someone...
Well, I wouldn't mind wireless ones again, especially since it's gotten better, but I definitely know what not to go for now, because, well, Logitech isn't very good at making good speakers or headphones or such in the first place. They're not terrible, but yeah, these certainly, like, they're not even, like, Bluetooth headphones, they're just bespoke wireless adapter, which is obnoxious. Oh, and of course it doesn't have RGB, because it's essentially pre-RGB. 2000. Well, I bought it in 2013, but it was like January 2013, so effectively 2012. RGB sucks. Won't disagree with that.
I caught up to that reported party.
Yeah, no, you really don't need lighting on a headset. You don't need lighting on most things. Like, I have 2 RGB and RGB suck. I only have 2 RGB devices, or components. My keyboard, and my motherboard. And the motherboard having it was not a requirement, and I don't even use it. It's just there. It's a feature it has, but I don't have it enabled because I don't need it. friendly mouse. Yeah, my mouse is also from 2013 versus
Please update
my
situation.
keyboard 2016, but it's a Corsair,
We're just trying to stay with them out here.
so of course it has RGB.
Units be advised.
How do they not see me?
Heading
Physics.
south through Century Square. Call us still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS position.
Customize RGB stuff. I got it for free, so I didn't have a choice. Honestly, I don't need the RGB. I just like having the backlight. That's all I really care about. And admittedly, I usually have my backlight off anyway. But you know, it's the backlight that I care about more, not the RGB.
You want to stand by?
Oh, that's that split thing, right? Predominant? I think I remember you posting that at some point.
Vehicle was last reported.
I have him in sight. Still code 3.
Yeah.
Into the dockyard. Keep port security.
It's an interesting keyboard, not at the very least.
Sierra 10. With vehicle pursuit, I'll take it from here.
And done. Only so you can set it to lime green and forget it forever. Of course. Only use split keyboards. That's fair. It is better for you if it's set up properly. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. I pressed the button on my keyboard to change what mode it's in, and it doesn't have the rainbow swirl on it anymore. That's unfortunate. Also, no third profile, it's just... Alright, well, backlight off. Continue this pursuit.
73. I can't get this guy to slow down.
10-4, Sierra 10. Gathering units ahead of your position. Stand by.
Gonna try to box him in. Get ready to move.
Oh!
Take his right side. His right. Watch out.
Oh no, now I have collision. I didn't have collision for a little bit there.
Yeah, looks like he's cut across the boardwalk.
Yeah, I was really hoping you fucks wouldn't follow me.
Suspect northbound through the boardwalk. Code 6 collision. Here we go. Move to lock him in. No way. I can't get around him.
Damn it, why are you guys over here?
We still caught 3. Big unit out. We lost the vehicle. Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by.
Remaining units, be advised. Vehicle went BCB. Northbound through the boardwalk. Containment will be set up ahead of his last...
That's why I wanted to lose them in this area, because I can just hop into the hideout and lose them. Fuck you, I'm out. A doesn't work in this. Dumb. There we go. Into the next event. Got 2 more races, and then I can go for Blacklist slot number 2. Spot, whatever. Which should leave me, by the time that's done, roughly 2 hours to get through Razor. Like I said at the start of the stream, I might run a little bit longer. Stop lagging. Oh, not that one. You. I might run a little over my normal end time just to get this game done, if I'm close at the end. Yeah, depending on how the final sequence goes, assuming I can get there in time. Depending on how the pursuit portion of dealing with Razor goes, I should really say. But we'll see what happens, whether or not I have to run a little longer than necessary. Hopefully not. You know, there's a reason why I like keeping these streams to only about 4 hours in length. given that I'm starting at 8 p.m. my time at least. Did that AI traffic back there just, like, try to GTA traffic me and turn into me as I'm overtaking it to the left? Not in the same direction of lane? So an opposing lane? Because I kind of feel like that's what it did. It swerved to the left a little bit as I passed. That's a very GTA thing to do. This corner is so much easier when you have aero. I wonder how long it'll take bumps on the joysticks, the little rubber bumps on it that are supposed to give you a better grip. I wonder how long it'll take for them to wear down, considering how much I flick the stick because of GTA. Even in this. I don't need to do that in this, but for GTA it's better. So it's just a habit. Oh, speaking of GTA, fun thing, I did a little bit of hot lapping earlier around canals to test out the new controller. And I'm totally gonna blame the better controller and not, you know, just getting lucky or something. I managed to do a 54-second lap. Previous best I've done is like a 58.0 or 55.0 or 55.1. But I did a 54.8. This is, I believe, the first time anybody's actually done a 54-second lap time at canals. Kind of amazing to think how the times have fallen. Admittedly, some of that is due to smoothing. Like, I've added curbing in a couple of spots, I smoothed out the entire penultimate turn in that sequence, so... Yeah, Max, I was just looking. I think it was a little... Actually, was it? It was back in 2017, wasn't it? About 4 years ago when the downforce nerf was in effect, and so the fastest lap was a lap time I set just before the update released of like a 57.8. And so 4 years later, with some track upgrades, the lap time is now down to a 54.8, 3 seconds faster. Insane when you think about it. What's even more insane is that I'm using the same damn car to set that lap time. RE7B in 2017, RE7B in 2021. Doesn't fucking matter, it's still the best car around there. It might not be the absolute fastest car. The Wagner might have that title, or the Emirates or Krieger if you could actually fucking control them over the bumps. But you know what? The RE is so much more stable. Doesn't even matter. Same thing with the S80. It's just so less stable now because of the stupid advanced handling flag.
Attention City District. A driver wanted to...
That's a long event. Whoops. Also had to look through some of the old messages on EJ's server, trying to figure out what the lap times were. And I saw that all the way back in 2017 when the Turismo Classic first released, I was complaining about how it drove because I didn't like how oversteery it is. Oh, wait, what? Parking lot there, I guess? I'm still not a massive fan of the Turismo Classic. Oh, it is drive-thru. Neat. Drive-thruable. I'm still not a massive fan of Turismo Classic. The SN just slides around too much. Yeah, the Cheetah Classic, which came out, I think, the following update, is a nice car. Just don't oversteer, problem solved. Of course. But yeah, when the Cheetah Classic is a thing, why would I bother driving the Turismo Classic? Cheetah Classic's just better, even if it's technically slower. Also, here's a fun fact that people don't consider when they actually look at the lap times, and it's something that admittedly I tend to ignore as well. The lap times that Broffi provides us are run on a PS4 at 30 FPS. And also Broffi is driving. So, yeah, those lap times are not what we would get on PC. The Turismo understeers? It does understeer, yeah. But it also handles worse than the Cheetah does in general. So there's that. It understeers until it doesn't. Yes, pretty much. But yeah, so technically, every time you look at the lap times or top speeds of vehicles in GTA, you should always take it with a grain of salt, because if you play on PC, you get twice the frame rate, and you're not Broffi, almost certainly, so there's going to be a difference in how the cars drive. Every day of the week. It's always going to be some sort of difference. Also, I'm trying something. I don't know if that was faster, it was very laggy, that's for sure. It's actually for that reason, most likely, that Broffi, or whoever actually does the tiers, whether that's Broffi or Broffi and somebody else, or just somebody else, or some other people. It's probably why it took them so long to realize that the Retinue Mark II belonged in the S tier, because based on lap time, it doesn't. But considering how much it loves the bumps, and on PC it loves them even more than on console. You know, if you don't run them on console, or on PC, you probably wouldn't realize, but there you go. There's a lot of nuances with GTA. There's a lot more detail there than you might expect out of things, and it's just way more in depth than you'd ever think it would be for such a game, but it is. It's ridiculous, and for those of us that care, it's a lot of information to ingest. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Anyway, I'm finishing this thing with like 40 seconds to save, or spare. That's cool. I don't have a controller. I just moved my controller to put it on the table to, you know, I moved it in the same way I would the old one, so I pulled it back and kind of whipped it up to get the cable to go on top of the desk. There is no cable. I can wrap it around the microphone here all day, and it will never get tangled. Hell, I can pass it behind my back, behind the chair. So good. Because it's wireless.
Alright, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren. Need to say more? Smoke 'em out fast.
Forgot how nice it is having a wireless controller. Drive with the controller behind your back. I mean, I totally could.
Attention Patrol Northeast. We have multiple 911 reports of a speeding vehicle. Description matches a wanted racer. Suspect was last seen northbound on Highway 99. Units in the area to respond.
Got any other info?
Do you?
Suspect is in a pink Renault.
Got it right. Circuit sprint. Goody. Ready for silence? Because that's what you're gonna get. Okay, I think the reception drops a little too much behind the controller. Or behind the chair. I was pressing some buttons there and they weren't registering. Just clear that out. Three laps, eh? This is where I expect the McLaren to catch up on me. Remember back when, like, if you mentioned a McLaren, it was generally either the SLR or, shit, what is it? Why am I forgetting this? The one that won Le Mans in '95. Yes, the F1, thank you. That, or you were talking about the F1 team, which was McLaren Mercedes at that time. Remember back when that was the case, where there was basically only 2 or 3 McLarens that you would actually generally talk about? I remember. I don't know, I'm going all the way over here. This is a terrible idea. Now we're in the fax machine land. Yeah. .720S is nice. Honestly, I don't really remember which McLaren nowadays is which. And the one that I'm racing against just did a big dumb. That's awesome. .33. Yeah, some of the modern McLarens certainly are very nice looking. They don't sound terrible. Deep V8s and whatnot. Whoopsies. Much sliding. Oh, it reset that. Why does it keep some debris clear, but other stuff it resets? Because in general, it doesn't reset stuff. Like that tool booth. for instance, doesn't get reset. None of this stuff it resets. Just that top speed. I'm pretty sure I was ahead of him at that point, game. Thank you very much. How'd that work for you? That was good timing. And he spun. Unsurprisingly, you can't turn in midair. And he spun me during NDGP race. Not me so much, but no, I definitely understand that. Gotta shift up at some point. I forget, do you have to win all three? Or do you only have to win, like, the majority? Talking about Olam? Yeah, he did that a couple of times during that race, didn't he? Oh, he had an issue. Neat. More lag. I love when it lags. I don't really know why it lags, other than just old unoptimized game. I say unoptimized. Not optimized for modern hardware, I should say. So while it's still installed on a hard drive, you know, it's a SATA 3 7200 RPM hard drive. And the computer hardware, while not great, isn't terrible either. There we go. I actually forget that I'm operating off of an NVMe SSD most of the time. Honestly, it's not that noticeable in most cases. The one case where it might make a difference is GTA loading times. 30 seconds to go from single player to online, even with my hardware. Just really nice. Can this race be done yet? He's rubber banding hard right now. That's great. How about we not do the rubber banding bullshit, and you just fuck off back there. Okay, not fourth. And we're good. One last sprint race. Get out of the way. It's a long sprint race, but I'm always wary of letting the AI get out to a lead early on, especially one that has such a fast car. Granted, when they crash like that, because they're just dumb, it helps. Still stuck. Hey, finally got loose. For him. 3,000 foot difference. This is not GTA. Going over the curb will not help you. Works well enough. A really obnoxious corner, and he just had to do a 3-point turn. That's amusing. Thanks, game. Just made that lead disappear. Oh, for fuck's sake. He had issues as well, by the looks of it, but not enough. Running into trees. I didn't see that. What the fuck? What are these AI doing? This game does not want me to win this race. Oh, of course we're going over here. Yep, I know, lag because we're at this point of the map, that's fine. The one thing that this car is good at is handling. Nice handling section right at the end. That's it. Oh, what did I just hit? Nothing, I guess? Just double check. I don't want one of these. Supercharger, turbocharger. Yeah, no, I really don't need one of those. And I think I have a spare one, even. I'm not exactly lacking it. Nice. Nice! I was out of those, so that's real nice. And there's this asshat. Yeah, Clarence Callahan, aka Razor. Trust anything he says. No shit. Alright, muting the game audio because this will no doubt contain music. So nice that I have to mute the game audio because it contains music. Such a nice thing.
How does it feel? It's been a long time coming. I've said everything that needs saying. You know what you gotta do. You've come too far to let this slip away.
Ain't that the truth? 9 races, 5 milestones, and another 2 point... basically 2 million bounty. What's the absurdity here? I got 3 of them. That's always nice. Those are slower at least. This one's gonna be obnoxious. Not even on the highway? What the fuck? EJ still hasn't set up a hotkey to mute Discord. Yeah. He has a fucking stream deck. The worst part. 13 minutes, 35 police vehicles tagged, 850,000 bounty, and less than 2 minutes. That one's easy. Well, you know what, Max? To be fair, I have a stream deck and I don't have hotkeys set up to mute Discord with it. Well, actually, I do, but they don't work because Discord's on the other computer. But I do at least have toggles for it. I wonder how the McLaren drives. I have one on the wheel. Yeah, I've got one on the wheel. I've got one on the controller for GTA. Actually, no, I don't have a mute Discord. I have a mute self, but I don't have a mute Discord button. There's the stupid Mustang. Yeah, mute mic. Yep. How does the McLaren handle? How funny would it be to beat Razor in one of his minions' cars? I have to do 9 of these. 2 of them are those. Alright, well, one of these will be a good test of the car. Bit of straight line speed, fair amount of handling. Let's see how it handles. Different sound, certainly. Very sluggish. No arrow? What the fuck, dude? Seriously, how hard is it to stick a fucking spoiler on this? Although, Max, to be fair, I technically don't have a mute myself on my controller or wheel or anything either. Because I use push to talk. So the only reason I ever need to mute myself is if I don't want to, or I want to guarantee I can't accidentally talk to Discord. Which, considering how many times I've ended up like running or pressing A bunch of times doing something and ended up talking to Discord when I didn't want to as of late, yeah, good reason to actually have that button. But it's easy to reach on my keyboard, so it's not like it's far out of reach. I still have it bound. I would have it on my Stream Deck, but again, Stream Deck's connected to the Stream PC at the moment, not the game PC. Someday everything will be on one computer, in theory. But not right now. Okay, it doesn't stop apparently. Just turn left there. You know what? I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Oh, finish line was right there. Fair enough. You know, if I could do that, I would. Heck, I think on one of these streams I even said that at one point when the finish line was like just to the side of where I was driving. Why can't I just turn over there and go straight to it? Like, what the hell, game? Just let me finish. Okay, well, this thing doesn't handle worth a damn because no arrow, but the top speed is pretty damn good, I will say. Whoops. Okay, I've got such a buffer of time built up that it shouldn't make a difference. Isn't the final checkpoint, though, coming up? God damn it. It won't be long until I get to the final one, at least. $206, easy.
Attention City District. We just received a report of a Code 6 vehicle heading westbound past the project. Can I get some units to head up?
Got the other info?
Stand by for vehicle description. We're having a hard time with our translator.
Yeah, I'll head up that way. I'm in the area.
Let's see. Spoilers. Why are they all so terrible? There, very simple. What do body kits does it have, I wonder? Not great one. $2,000. Now I have aerodynamics. Simple as that. Anything it doesn't have. It's got everything. But does it have this? Max it out that little bit more. The engine's getting saved for the Mustang. That though. All I can do to this car. At least now I have downforce. I'll actually have grip. Just by adding a spoiler. Downforce is banned until Friday. What do you say? Obligatory stutter as I go through that area. It's still not quite on Clio levels of handling, but it's much better. No way in hell I could have made that turn before, even with a slight lift. Yeah, no, this doesn't have a 7th gear. Wouldn't expect it to, not during this era. Oh, just gifted a decent lead to that car. And the lead's diminished to basically nothing. And I'm in the lead. You know what's funny? No, I don't know, clearly. I just murdered some AI. Is that funny? The SLR has a 5-speed auto stock. Jesus. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, when did it come out? Like early mid-2000s? It kind of makes sense. Automatic's kind of disgusting, but 2003, yeah. Is this car really that quiet though? It's just very low down. Like, it's not a high-pitched car. It's low-pitched. Every single V8 Merc ever. Yeah. Easier on the ears. Yeah. It also makes it harder to hear with my air conditioning running, which is why the air conditioning is still not running. Alright. Merc drives well.
All units monitoring. A reckless driver has just been reported.
Ain't no reckless driver here. What are you talking about?
Got any other info?
We don't have an accurate description at this time. Stand by on that.
Yeah, I'll head up that way. I'm in the area.
Why the fuck would they put you right there for that? That's such bad design. You good? Is it hard though, Max? Is it still hard if I just do this? Not like you have to do it from the direction that they tell you to do it from. Still got it. How low is it that you could... What was it? Oh, it didn't actually work even though it said it did it. That's dumb.
Dispatch just got hit. Vehicle's taking off on code 3.
This is 10-4, go ahead.
Yeah, there he is. I got him. Code 3. He's pulled away from me. Let's get units in the air to start up the quadrant.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported eastbound over the Bay Bridge. I have a go to set up a containment.
Not even worth coming in here.
Track 3.
Whatever. There's my sub 2 minute pursuit. See? Less than 2 minutes. Done.
Dispatch, this is 2-4. I'm with 2 other units. Estimate 3 minutes to establish.
All units be advised, units are directed to go mobile.
Wait, what? Wait, what? No. It cleared it off the map. It's not there anymore. I can't do it now. That's obnoxious. Also, Max, I think this is the one you're probably thinking of. Oh, I don't have the boost. That's in the floor. But again, why would you use the spawn point that they give you when you can just sail it up here and turn around? Go to. Easy. Now, what I do want to do is I want to jump to the safe house, save the game because I haven't done that all night, and then quit. On, just for a moment. Suck game, honestly. There we go.
Hi, I'm
Leave the free roam, or leave the free roam. Oh yeah, what happens if I do this? Cam still works. Cool. I can change what mode my controller's in, and controller cam doesn't care. Game does care a little bit, apparently. There we go. Alright, let's see if it's respawned now that I've restarted the game. Might have? Either that or that's another one. No, I didn't respawn it. That's dumb! Fix your shitty game, EA. Now let's save those for the end. I know, doing the same race type over and over and over again might not be the most interesting thing, but save the easy shit for last. Because that stuff I know I can just do one after the other and be fine. Did not clear that car. Oh, big crash.
Patrol members be advised. Multiple vehicles moving at a high rate of speed were just seen heading east past the penitentiary. Units in the area to head up.
You got any more details?
We don't have an accurate description at this time. We'll try to get that to you shortly.
I think one of the AIs took the shortcut, fucked it up, and then continued on rather than trying to go for the full shortcut like it only did the top half. AI is dumb. Oh, I'm gonna get a wanted level here. This isn't GTA though. I don't exactly get wanted levels. I just get in a pursuit.
You're not slowing down. Yeah, that's confirmed. You're not stopping. Code 3.
Oh hey.
Hold on.
Pro strats. Yeah, you could call them that,
Let me
certainly.
got some backup. Want to bring this guy down before he hurts somebody.
Guys, I'm in the middle of a race. Do you mind?
Detailing units now.
How are you keeping up with me in a Crown Vic? Bullshit, you can do a $180.
020. I had to call him on scene. This guy can't drive.
Probably, Max. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Will they do that as well, Max?
10-4 driver's been
Get arrested?
District supervisor en route requesting you secure the scene.
Get on with it. Protruding tire wall on the exit first came through. You caught it once? I think RB caught it in front of me. But I don't think I've caught it as of yet. Granted, I haven't done anything there since Friday, so, you know. Well. Stupid AI.
Coastal District be advised. An off-duty fireman reports possible street racers. They were last seen westbound near the train yard. Units in the area on non-priority calls. Please clear and head up that way.
Got any more details on that?
They were early this time.
Well, we're trying to call a complainant back for description. Stand by.
You mind?
Yeah, I'm on that racing call. I'm under 6 right now. Code 3, show me code 3.
Shit.
I'll check it out. I'm 10-6. Suspect just crashed into the prison.
You know, the funny thing is I still save time,
Yeah, he's pulled away.
despite the obnoxiousness of all that.
Okay, no, we got him.
I'm still in first place. Maybe not as much as I was, or could have been. Definitely not as much as I could have been. Can you stop?
Suspect vehicle pulling away. I'll advise.
Yeah, this thing definitely does not grip as well as the Clio. Damn.
Echo 34.
Good slide.
Please update situation.
Right in the middle of it. Hold on. Charlie 2. On scene with a chase. We got a unit just went down.
Tried to go for the shortcut and realized I was not gonna make it. Didn't bother to use speed breaker, so whatever. Hey, yeah, you really don't like to go fast through this turn. I got it. Gonna let the other guy win as a result.
Having a hard time keeping up with this guy. We'll advise if I lose him.
Fuck off.
I'm backing off to give him some room here. Just ran some traffic.
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen heading westbound near the train yard. Call is still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup. Members are...
Got it. Oh, okay.
This is Charlie 2-9. I got the east side. Can you get members on the west side of close right be on the gap?
Pursuit time, 0 seconds. Can't get much faster than that. Okay, one more event, and then I'll move on to doing some police stuff, because I gotta get around to doing that at some point. Especially since the game fucked me out of one of the speed cameras. I'm gonna need to get, like, 3 of the 4 instead of just 2 of the 4 that are left. Did not realize that that was a hairpin. I thought that there was another route somewhere there. Oh, but it wasn't a good route. Talking about the sound of this car before, the other nice thing is that instead of getting turbo sounds, which, you know, aren't bad, instead we get supercharger whine, which is also not bad. Like the only high-pitched part of this car. Yeah, you can go that way. Have fun with that. And he crashed. Got confused and crashed. Speaking of crashing. Why is this 3 laps? They just love making long races at the end of the game, don't they? They make it so difficult to actually get this done in the next hour and a half or so. What is this damn track? Why is it so long? Why does it go this way? Hate it. Go this way and then this way. Holy shit, it finally happened. Guys. The view count. The channel view count. It's over 9,000. No, but for real, it's 9,001 right now. So can I do... There you go. Print screen. Since I have OBS open on the desktop to get the mic over to the laptop, I do have a stats panel on the desktop, so I can just do a quick screen cap there and get it. Since everything else requires tapping out, why not just do a print screen? That was 1 lap. 4 fucking minutes for 1 lap. What the hell? Yeah, that way is not worth going. What the hell? If that lap knockout race ends up having as long a laps as this does, I might end up just doing one of the speed trap races. Much as I don't like doing them, at least they're point to point. Shouldn't take 12 fucking minutes. Wrong gear. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. way. Could have gone to the right there, but what does it matter? There's still another like lap and a half. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. Go away. Slight lag through there. Not as bad as it has been, but still lag as expected. There's the worst of the lag. Feel like it took some of the lag out of the first intersection and put it on that one instead. Jerk. Literally brake checked me. Two laps. That time it was sub 4. Seriously, why the hell is this lap so long? You know what's another nice thing about having the controller be wireless now? There's no extra weight to it. Like, okay, I guess technically the controller's a bit heavier in general now because it has a battery. But there's no cable attached to like weigh only the back end of it down. So when I move it around, there's no extra like, you know, nothing else to it. It moves as you'd expect it to. It's a minor thing, but it's still nice. Can you go away? What am I racing against that's the fastest other car? Like, why is that of all things faster? Nailed it. So much bubbling over bumps. I disagree, and then he brake checks me again. I feel like every time that AI has gotten in front of me, it just gets right in front of me and brake checks me. Probably not intentionally, it's just how it ends up happening. Stupid AI. Alright, closing in on the finish of this race. AI did not take the shortcut for some reason. Fine by me, honestly. Lag. Yep. How about no? I just jumped over traffic. That could have bit me in the ass if it went wrong. There we go. 11:52. You're not gonna tell me what the car was? Really? Won't tell me what cars they were driving. All I know is that dumb game.
I know what your game is, punk. You're selling us out. Big surprise. I don't know how, but you are, and for that, you're gonna pay. You ain't ever gonna get to the top. Ever. You can count on that. You're gonna burn.
I don't know what he's talking about. Wang! The AC on, it's getting hot in here.
Attention Channel 1. We have a caller on the line reporting an unknown number of dangerous drivers. From what we can gather, it seems like they are street racers. Suspects were last seen eastbound on Hastings Road. Units in the area to head up.
What are you gonna say this time?
Any more info on that?
All units be advised, no clear description of...
No clear description. Alright, let's go for some loops around the highway.
Dispatch, Delta 18. Dispatch, 1036. Vehicle took off in pursuit. Dispatch, we need more units. Code 6 parties have split up. Dispatch, I require all available units to converge on my position.
That AI in the background,
Copy,
though.
Delta 18. Detailing units now.
Dispatch, I am 1087 requesting additional units.
Excellent.
Roger that.
Gave me driving off roadway.
I've got ground units clearing up and en route. Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported eastbound on Bond Boulevard.
Ow!
Be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
Dispatch,
Level 1 is too damn easy.
Dispatch, Delta 8. 1096. As soon as I catch up the guy. Vehicle's a black McLaren. Moving way above posted limit.
I just want to touch your ass! I'm back here.
Traveling south on Bond Boulevard. Hey, he's cutting through the park now. He's onto the trails. This guy's hard on the brakes, hard on the brakes. I can't get this guy to stop. Send me some cover.
Copy that. 2 Delta 8. I'm clearing units right now.
Okay.
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen eastbound near Grand Terrace. Quadrant to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
Oh no, you are going that way. I'm back here. Damn it. I don't need the evade in 2 minutes thing anymore. I need everything else. Okay, not everything.
Echo 15. Possible wanted suspect. I'm gonna pull him over. Vehicle's a black McLaren. Traveling way over the limit.
Be advised, we got 2829 entries on file. Vehicle description matches suspect entered by District 1. Use caution with his driver.
All units go to condition 2.
Oh, I see.
CR 13. 1023 with pursuit. Assuming control. Vehicle just blew by.
Driving off roadway. Okay. Now I want you to ding me for damage to property. There we go.
I got him. I'm code 3. Dispatch, I'm down. I've got smoke.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen eastbound past Riverfront Stadium. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
Attention all units. Attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chase.
Frame rate got a little choppy there.
8.
There we go. I don't know why that fixes it, but it does.
Yeah, stand by. I got my hands full.
Come on, guys, ding me for excessive speeding, or is that not fast enough for you?
I'm gonna back off here, give him some room. He just rammed some traffic ahead of me here.
Topped out in 4th gear, and they're still barely keeping up. $850,000 bounty, I think that is, and pursuit time is probably my best bet. I feel like colliding with 35 cards is going to be... Did I say cards? 35 cars is going to be difficult.
All units be advised, State Patrol now in command of this case. Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen.
Where are you?
I found him. We're code 3.
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody.
Hey, that
Requested
was
clear
another
lines and
AI.
code 2.
Dispatch, they just split up. Repeat, they just split. We need additional units out here. Dispatch, code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
He did it, not me. Good? You keeping up for once? Okay, if you want me to go faster, I'll go faster. Oh, no, I lost him again. What is going on in that mirror?
1075, I can get around him.
Oh, hey, can I get back on the ground?
Echo 2-2. 1023.
Yeah, if a car is on its side, just touch it. It goes away.
Get him going now, code 3. He's through the blockade.
I think the McLaren has a bit more weight behind it.
Dispatch, I need more units. He's through the block, he's through the block. Stay right on top of him. We're gonna hit him with something else. Stop. He's still going. I'm on my own. He just knocked everyone out. I need some backup.
No, you're just bad and went the wrong way.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported eastbound on Highway 201.
Okay.
One cop was smart. He realized what was about to happen.
Units are engaged in a high-speed pursuit of multiple vehicles. Cops
Hey, look.
have this over to the tactile coordinate.
Another roadblock.
Cash. Get on, block him. 1036,
Stupid truck. With me? Looks like it.
Okay, move in on him.
Attention to all units. Pursuit escalated to condition 4.
1059, isn't that Rhino?
Sideswiping the vehicle. I'm taking him out. Dispatch.
Now I get excessive speeding. Oh,
We're code 3. I'm gonna lose him.
there was a roadblock on the other side, but it was on the
Copy,
other
4
side.
Delta 28. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Get launched, holy shit.
Right above the target vehicle, monitoring. We'll advise as needed.
He did.
I'll watch yourself. Break wide until this clears up. Still code 3.
Look, another roadblock. I hit the button.
He's through the block.
Don't do me like this. That would have been such a bullshit way to get caught. Helicopter got confused and has essentially fucked
We're in the
off.
low reserves here.
Or maybe that's why.
on this chase.
Don't do that! Whose side are you on?
No way. I can't get around him. Hold on. This guy's trying to run me off the road.
Oh look, I need to hit the cars. One of the objectives, so, I mean, yeah.
Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can.
Some of them went through the stadium, the rest are smart enough to have followed me.
As you approach the roadblock, 1067 on the left.
Cars went flying back there, holy hell. Yeah, so I think if you do it right, at least. Excuse you? What the fuck?
Moving in the block.
Just pin me against the fucking wall. Jackass.
Driver arrested. Allied investigators en route. Please secure the scene.
This is why I'm looking forward to Carbon, because I don't have to deal with this bullshit as much. Nah, I'll pay with the marker. Doesn't matter if this car gets dinged a little bit, but that's no fun. I have yet to pay any cash for that, so let's not do that. Also, it's looking exceedingly unlikely like I'll get this done before midnight, so that's awesome. Now that's reasonable length. You consider that's 17.9 miles. You are 5.7, you are 8.5. Let's get you done since you're longer. Not that it really matters. That was early. Imagine using nitrous off the line in a race that isn't a drag race. And then they all crash into a wall. I mean, I hit a wall as well, but at least I hit a wall and kept going. Nailed it. You know, let me do something real quick, because I want to try something. How much of a difference does the joystick tension actually make? Crank it to the max. How much of a difference does it actually make? Because it's definitely heavier. But do I really notice it? It's definitely heavier. I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, I feel like this is more force than I want in the joystick. Or more force required to actuate it than I want. Which was kind of my impression earlier when I was messing with it. It's rather heavy, and I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, I went for the shortcut and fucked it up. Not even going in a way that would benefit it. Okay, so that's the tightest setting. What if I do... not fully undone, just partially, so the middle setting. Yeah. And it's not terrible, it's still a bit on the heavier side, but that's to be expected. It's much snappier returning to center. But I think it... I don't think I like it being tightened at all. I think I like it looser because I don't need supreme precision from, you know, the smallest movements. I need relative precision, but what I want more is being able to flick the stick around quickly because I need to be able to react to the steering input going on in the game. So the longer, or the harder it is to turn the stick, the less pleasant it's going to be. It's nice that they include a fancy little doodad to actually mess with the tensioning on the controller. But at the same time, it's effectively just a small flathead. Then again, for what you pay for this damn thing, it better fucking have something like that, I guess. Not exactly a cheap controller. Alright. Just had to put the case and the little tool and everything back away.
Attention all units.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's do the knockout race. Or let's have the game crash. Cool.
I'm Josie Marin, and I play
How much did I just lose because of that? It should have been auto-saving, right? It should have auto-saved right after that race, in theory, right? Nope. Yes. That's the one I just did. Let's try this again. There we go. Zoom. Very fast. Not a Miata, but a Miata, a Mazda, but very fast. Please go. That didn't go well. I probably should have just continued instead of bailing like that, but oh well. Not a sprint race. All I have to do is not come last each lap. Now I have to catch up to the leader, which odds are they'll probably get into a kerfuffle with some AI traffic, and I'll just catch them up anyway because this car is pretty damn fast. You know, it's funny, I bought that Lamborghini after, like, doing Blacklist Member 5, I think. And I basically drove it once or twice, and that's it, because it just wasn't fast enough. Did you not drive into me? Oh, one of them got free. What were the AI even doing? The one was just stuck sideways in the shortcut. I guess he's lucky that the other AI went that way, because it seems to have gotten him unstuck. I'll take the long way, why not? I've got time. That much time, actually. 8 seconds. Yeah, this car is stupid fast in a straight line when you give it enough space. And that's with aero on it, mind you, so it's not going as fast as it possibly could. In a straight line, at least. I could honestly probably put a little bit more aero on it even, and it would still handle well enough.
Hey, your rep with the locals is out of control. You know Razor's gotta be sweating. You're nearly there. Later.
Attention Cal 2, drivers associated to street racing were just seen northbound on Harbor Road. I need a unit to clear and head up that way.
You got anything else on that call?
Do you?
We don't have a clear description of the...
Boring. Okay, let's try this again.
Dispatch, echo. 1036, repeat, 1036, multiple vehicles racing.
Is it multiple though?
Go ahead.
All units for going to condition 4.
It doesn't matter where he is, I got this guy on me. This is going to get into heat level 5, so this could get dicey in the latter part of it.
I'm gonna pin him. Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can get.
I need 4th gear to be longer or 5th gear to be shorter. Have them keep up with me. Also, this cop just drove straight over the spike strip and it's perfectly fine. I thought that was a Rhino for a second, which is why I went into the speed breaker. Whatever it's actually called. Slow down. But I thought, I'm going to die if I don't do this.
We're getting a lot of property damage here. Advise we fall back.
The good thing is that the bounty will rack up real quick with all these higher tier units.
Okay, let's listen up. Form up on the 1065 and do not let him get around you.
Goodbye. Hey, he finally came back down.
Lost sight of him. He's trying to catch up now. The smoke and oil was spraying out of my hood. My car's done. I'm out. Dispatch, code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit. 1044. The only way we're going to slow this guy down is to take his vehicle out.
Probably.
Copy, Sierra 32.
Nah.
Your heavy has detailed...
I was looking at the mini-map, so I didn't even see those rhinos coming. Just went between them anyway.
Echo 34. Just pulling up on your chase.
Units on the pursuit. For your information,
This
vehicle was
doesn't
last seen
help.
eastbound through the Valley Interchange. Call is still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS positions.
Charlie 29, I've shut down the west side. Still no contact. Dispatch, I got a possible match here standby. 1010 on that vehicle. Plate game up clean. Code 3 pursuit. Your suspect matches description on file. Vehicle just rolls. Moving in. He slipped over. Still code 3.
I'm not speeding him in second gear.
All units, pursuit
Ah.
escalated to condition 5. Repeat, condition 5.
Pursuit be advised, federal agents taking control of this chase.
He's through the block. Hang back. He's on to us. Let's change this up. Stand by.
Yeah, you can go up
He
there.
doesn't want to stop. He's still going. I'm on my own.
Your cover is code 3. Last update.
How about
50
no?
miles out. They should be there in about 90 seconds.
This is direct.
I'm gonna try it.
12, just parallel to your chase. I'm trying to get ahead now. I'll be trying those units. Stand by.
Oh, that's so much better grip. So much more.
Stand by. Lost visual. Good. Still code 3. Right, I'm gonna block it. Punch through the roadblock. You punch right through the roadblock. See if you can hurt him to the left. We've laid down some spikes for him. He's through the block. He's through the block.
Hit all the vehicles. You don't have to help me with that, though. Oh, I passed a roadblock. Oh well. Already halfway to the bounty target.
37.
Halfway?
Please update your situation.
Yeah.
Conditions as stated. Repeat as stated. I got my hands full here. X-ray 5. 1023, just pulling up on your 6.
How is this helicopter keeping up with me? If F1 has taught me anything, it's that helicopters cannot keep up with a car going 200 miles an hour.
Position yourself to roll into a box.
Get the fuck out of here with that. It's not a regular sort of helicopter. No way in hell they got one that could.
Let's get ready to fall back.
Hit the traffic on the other side of the road.
Okay, break wide. We're gonna kneel. At 10:45, we're gonna disable this vehicle. Start a BHS.
They got around us. We're still code 3.
Our bird is,
He just ran through those patrol cars.
Do you mind? Oh, I was in second. I should have been in first. No wonder I struggled there.
I'm initiating at 10:45. I'm gonna spin his car.
Yoink. I hit the traffic again. Yeah, I'm going this way. Why the hell would I go over there?
I lost visual. Working to catch up. Hold on.
Members be advised, this suspect was last seen eastbound through the Valley Interchange. Containment will be set up.
No way
ahead
the
of his
feds
last
lose me this
undirected
easy. Sure enough.
Got him.
Ooh.
Get everybody over here. Yeah, there he is. I got him. Code 3. Suspect pushed his way through the roadblock.
Almost hit the bounty target. Still 15 cars needed to be touched though.
Lost the unit.
And another like 7 minutes.
He just hit me.
I'd really prefer to not drive for another 7 minutes. So if I could have another 14 cars to hit that won't trap me, that'd be great.
I'm gonna lose him. I'm trying to keep up.
They were on the other side.
Smash. Vehicle's still moving.
There's the bounty.
I'm gonna try to overtake the suspect around a block. Stand by. I need more backup. He took out my cover units.
You should be able to see your backup. They're just off your 20. Officers on
Really?
pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading west on Highway 201. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Dispatch, this is good.
There we
I'm
go.
on him. Let's get everybody over here.
And lost him again. Over by the stadium, I'll probably get one.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported
If they were going the wrong way.
Valley interchange.
They were going the correct way, which is not the way I chose to go, of course. And there's another one. Six stunts. Yeah, I'm not going up there, cop.
Check 41. Overtaking him now.
Are you, though? Wrong side of the road again. And he ran into the wall. How bad do you have to be?
He just went right through the block. He shot him on.
He just ran into traffic.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported heading westbound on Highway
Can't get the
201.
pursuit time up
Wanted to be
if
set
they
up
just
around the
keep
immediate
doing
area.
this shit.
Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
You know, the best part is I would be good now if not for the fact that that one speed trap bugged out on me.
Charge 4, all quiet in our quadrant. Please advise.
Load of bullshit.
Code 3 pursuit. Vehicle matches info on file. Suspect is punches way through the road back.
Wow. That was a flight. You took the exit ramp, of course you did. Over there.
He's through the block. He's through the block.
Another 4.5 minutes of driving at least, unless I can contact another 8 vehicles. Hoping that would drop to 7, but it didn't. Either didn't register the tap there, or I already hit that guy. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, we're good. Good job.
Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen westbound on Highway 201. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for update.
All units, suspect vehicles. We found it. Check the screens to get on my position. I want this guy taken out now. Understand?
They never like going through this.
Get the quadrant started. Vehicle slip past me.
So slow. Why would it spawn a helicopter there when the helicopter doesn't know where I am in theory?
Suspects last on 20.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading east on Highway 201. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspects.
I'm not taking the exit. Okay, good.
Dispatch, code 3 pursuit. I found the vehicle that matches the info on file. I'm on my own. He just knocked everyone out. I need some backup. Dispatch vehicle located. He's running. He punched through the roadblock. He punched right through the roadblock.
6 cars, 3 minutes.
I lost him.
Which will happen first? Alright, good. That keeps the pursuit going at least.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen westbound on Highway 201. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. I need some units over on the north side. Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located. I'm on my own. He just
Those anchors, though, they just threw out to get stopped there.
They are inbound. 2 minutes away, maybe sooner.
Suspect voice this way to the roadblock. This guy will not stop on his own. I'm gonna use force.
How did I only register 1 hit out of those 2? That's
I'm gonna be like
dumb.
him.
Yeah, I thought so.
That didn't work. Suspect is still moving. You got it. Shut him down.
Trading paint is not complete. Game. Yikes. Okay, that's why I like to go fast and not go slow.
Not gonna be able to get around him.
The faster you go, the harder it is for them to keep up, but the harder it is for them to pull shit like that.
Gonna try it.
Roadblock on the off-ramp.
My car
Ah!
is you start anyone up suspect 1042. Repeat 1042. I'm moving in. He just blew by me.
You wanna catch up?
I see him. Got him covered. Code 3.
2 more with a minute and a bit to go. I'm gonna end up hitting both of them at this rate. Oh, come on! How did that not count? Holy shit, that's a lot of cops. Missed.
$10.45. Gonna spin him out. We'll update when I can.
You're not gonna spin me out. Helicopter.
I'm gonna take this guy out. Break back. Break back.
Alright, now I've got a helicopter on me. So I got the 35, and now I'm going to hit
Yeah, we're gonna try to slow
13
down.
minutes regardless. Yeah, the SLR is a neat car. Okay, fine. Oh, can I do it?
We're at 1045 this vehicle as quickly as possible. Stand by. Suspect just hit me in the side.
No, there's way too many cops here.
Roll back when I move in.
I had to try it. I had to try it.
He's not letting me through.
Too many
That one
cops
back
there,
is on a
though.
180.
Yoink.
Yeah, this guy's not stopping. I'm gonna run a block on him.
Nah.
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported heading northbound past the stadium. Containment to be set up at 10-block radius.
Oh, you
At the
love
front
to
gate.
see it, though.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. Get units to reference the screens before they start calling out zones.
Hopefully I hit the bounty milestone. Oh, that gives 1.7 alone. Yeah, okay, no. That'll hit bounty. Yep. Yeah, I saw that there was a countdown for when backup would arrive, and I knew I was not going to be able to do a whole other loop. So I said, fuck it. Handbrake, turn around, go back. Played it perfectly. Just under 14 minutes. Granted, it's been more like 20 because I kept losing the cops, but, you know.
Supervisor advises units to return to G.
Total bounty 10,000. Well, actually, I hit 11.8, but, you know.
Silent clear.
Now, just because I really don't want 5 stars, 5 heat levels, 5 whatever the fuck you want to call them, I'm going to go change my car a little bit, because that, yeah. Oh, not back room. Buddy kit, sure. Which one's cheaper? They're both the same, sure. And the spoiler, I can just put to that. And rims are a pain in the ass. Oh, it's already got custom rims, cool. Overdial, sure. That should be good. Alright, now we go back in. Reapply the original stuff. And I probably only need to do like 2 of these, but whatever. There, just to get rid of that. It didn't really reduce it much, but whatever. There we go. Level 1. Let's do the rest of the races, shall we? We got 40 minutes to do 4 races, I think. No, only 3 races. And then Razor and whatever comes after. A little short. Even without the best launch, or the perfect launch, I still get off the line fastest. SLR is pretty nutty. The only reason they got away is because of nitrous. Oh. That's a wall. Five races? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be here till 1 in the morning. Just get it over and done with. Want to finish this game and move on. Do it all tonight, stay up a little bit later. Get it done. 5 in the morning? Yeah, I'm East Coast US, so it's not quite that late. Or, I guess, early in your case. It's only 11:20. Actually, just hit 11:21, but still. Germany? Ah, yeah. No, that would do it. Let's see. Guten Morgen. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber, yeah, I really haven't taken much German in quite a number of years, so my German is shit at this point. So that's all I'm gonna say. That was good. I try. Now, I've taken 2 years plus 1 semester's worth of German, but the last time I took any of that, nice, jerk, was fall of 2016, I think. So it's been a few years. But I at least try to remember some basics of languages that I do know, which isn't much, but you know, if you can get by with the bare minimum, that always helps, right? Oh, that was the finish. Stupid AI. I got so busy just trying to remember my German. Got distracted. Oh well. Stream's running late anyway. What's another couple of minutes? I guess. Try to learn just for fun. Klingon. I did watch Star Trek as I was growing up, mostly because my mother would watch it. But I've never been into it enough. Definitely nowhere near enough to learn Klingon, but I respect it. I'm back here. Oh. Wrong button to hit. Been speaking while drunk. I can imagine. If you don't know your language well enough, or maybe you're just struggling a bit at that particular moment, I can definitely imagine. Seriously. I can imagine that it would definitely come across in that way, regardless of the language. Oh, please turn. Yeah, it turns out you take the arrow off of a car and it really doesn't want to turn. Back to the AI kicks and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious how fast they get until they just run away and you can't catch them. Then it's just downright annoying. Not gonna make any headway by doing that. M4 GT and hit a toll booth. Yeah, I know, I took all my arrow off, alright? Just gotta remember that. Nice. Slight slide while doing that, but that's fine. I'm gonna apply some arrow for this section because I really need it. I tend to avoid using nitrous middle of the race, just because it sometimes makes it too easy, but when the AI is pulling shenanigans like it was before, I'll pull it out, why not? No. Dirt 3 Group B Rally. I forget if I own Dirt 3, but if I do, I probably haven't played it. I remember playing some of the Dirt games as demos on PS3, probably? I don't know. I've never been much of a rally person. Always preferred tarmac. Uh-huh. Now, before I forget, let me just put this back. Alright, next race. Let's go. Yes, you. Perfect launch, but still will spin for days, probably because it's wet, but possibly because I hit the red line too quick, even if I did get perfect launch. High cylinder sound of the Audi Quattro S1. Yeah, no, it does sound good. It also sounds good hearing them in real life. What was it? There used to be... This was years ago now. Probably better part of 10 years. There used to be 2 Quattros. I think they were Quattros. Pretty sure they were. That were around the circuits in the Northeast U.S., like actual racetracks. And I remember the one time at Lime Rock Park, hearing them go around. Oh man, you could hear them around most of the frickin' track. They were loud. Because of course, for racing purposes, they were more or less straight piped. That's unfortunate. Nice. Have I met anyone? I don't think I've ever met any famous, like, rally drivers, but I met Paul Newman once before he passed away. Beyond that, I don't really think so. I don't think I've really met anyone. Don't tell me to hurry. Where are you, game? I didn't realize that this was going to be mostly highways. So yeah, of course I'm struggling to hit it with the arrow on. Even with the arrow on, it doesn't mean I have infinite grip. That doesn't help. 3 of 12? Holy shit. Only 33% complete. Okay. What race type do you like the most? Do you mean in this game or just in general? In this game, I think I prefer toll booth. In general, circuit racing. I've never really liked rally stuff, like I said, and so I include like snow racing or ice racing or such in that. Similar sort of low traction or even lower traction in the case of like ice racing. But yeah, I prefer the tarmac, and I prefer actually lapping instead of, you know, just point to point like autocross or hill climb might be. I'm not an oval person though. Any regular of this channel will tell you I don't like ovals. Not a fan. Not to say I don't watch any oval racing. You know, Indy 500, for example, I definitely try to catch each year. But I'm more so talking about like NASCAR or such, or even IndyCar to some amount, but the 500 is an exception. Yeah, I prefer circuit racing, I guess. Actually, most of what I do, honestly. Like right now, my current schedule is what you're watching right now, Most Wanted, which will turn into Need for Speed Carbon next week, once I finish with this. And then on Friday nights, for me at least, Friday nights, I join in with a group to do some racing in Assetto Corsa. We're actually going to be doing a 2.5-hour race in the French countryside this weekend, because the 24 Hours of Le Mans is this weekend. And then Saturday night, typically I also join the same group, although different people, for some racing in GTA. So 3 out of my 4 streams each week currently are related to racing, generally at least. GTA can be something different sometimes, but it's all circuit racing. Well, except when it's not circuit racing, like right now. Okay, guess I'm taking the shortcut. Oh, yeah, don't think I've taken this shortcut once this playthrough. Fine, I got plenty of time stored up, simply because we got off the highways. Go figure. This is a long one, though. So many events right at the end. The real question is how late am I willing to stay up to get this done tonight? Do I want to continue on till like towards 1 in the morning? I want to stop by like 12:30. Oh well. Formula 1 TCR. Yeah, I've been watching Formula 1 as long as I can remember and been following closely since 07. So I get that. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to watch motorsports legally, at least, in the US. It's not shown on TV much, like even what we do get, it's largely a NASCAR and IndyCar. Formula 1 as well, but beyond that, IMSA usually gets screwed over, and any like club level racing or international motorsport otherwise tends to get the shaft a lot of the time. So while I've like in the past, for example, I know I've watched BTCC, WTCC, DTM, and some other things on TV, but you just never saw them on TV all that regularly. It was usually during the winter when channels had nothing to broadcast. Nowadays it's a bit easier with the internet, but like I said, if you're trying to do it legally, it depends on whether or not what things are available for free. Try to do things illegally, or try to do things illegally around this channel. No, legally. Formula 1, TCR, MotoGP, Formula Drift, Rally, and Formula E. Oh yeah, we get Formula E as well. I forgot about that. Honestly, if you look in the right spots, you can find plenty, especially with the internet, but in general, it just, you know, people would rather watch like American football or, you know, non-American football, as soccer as we call it, or baseball or basketball, or, you know, other sports. Not so much racing. Yeah, don't care. One more race to do. Oh, that's... How long? 15 miles. Goody. Whoop. Missed it that time. Oh well. Just a couple of seconds. Not gonna matter in the long run. Watch on TV is motorsports and esports. Understandable. It would be the same for me, though, without esports. I generally don't watch esports, but, unless it's racing related. But I don't have a TV set up in my room currently. So I don't really watch much TV at this point. I could, but I don't. Internet provides enough entertainment as it is, you know. Classic lag stutter as I go towards that intersection. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'll be done with this game soon enough and I won't have to deal with those lag stutters as I load part of the map anymore. Unless it happens in Carbon as well, which it probably does. Formula 1 esports last week. Nice. Sign got kicked up there by the AI traffic. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you know, with everything that's gone on in the last year, you never know, really, if you're not paying attention to what ends up on TV to fill the time, but... Plus, not to mention if there's bespoke channels. I know I have seen some... cops? I've seen some cops. I've seen some esports on TV before, but I think it's mostly just competitive shooters, you know? Like I said, motorsports tends to get tends to basically get ignored in the US unless it's NASCAR or IndyCar or sometimes F1 or FE. A shame, but is what it is. 2 minutes to the next one. Well, not really, but still, this is such a long freaking event. Only been 2 minutes. It feels like it's been 5.
District 1, be advised. We're receiving numerous reports of a 1050 suspect southbound past the stadium.
It's a good thing that I lowered my heat level to 1, isn't it?
Got any more details on that?
Later. It's just cutting through the park area there. What a jerk.
Reported party on view. Code 3 chase. A driver spotted me. Suspect heading south through the financial... Yeah, this guy's vehicle just hit my car. I'm in pursuit of him.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Well, took out at least one of the cars. Go.
We have a unit down. I can't keep pace with him. We'll update if I lose him.
I'm sorry, did that just say I crossed that last one, that last gate with 45 seconds to go, and it was only like a little over a minute, minute 5 to the next one? Yeah, it definitely did.
Can't keep him inside. I might have lost him.
Same thing there. That's amusing.
Okay, no, we got him. Got a 6N holding.
Some glitchy visuals there through the trees. Hunt.
18.
Oh, next toll booth, 2 minutes. Goody, that means it's gonna be at least a minute till I get there. But it's the penultimate toll booth, so there's that. Yep, just use the walls to turn. That's fine. It's not like I'm driving a very expensive supercar. Okay, I didn't pay for it.
I'm gonna jump here and catch up. Cancel that, I got him here.
That cop just took himself out by driving through the power pole there. That's funny. Yeah, that shortcut wasn't open. I was wondering if that shortcut was open. Like, could I have just gone down there? Nope. Alright, how long until the next toll booth after this one up here? 1 minute, 140 roughly, so a little over 30 seconds at this point. Yeah, it's just at the top of the hill. Excellent. Then we can get started with Razor with 15 minutes to go till the end of the stream normally.
38 out here, dispatch. Our suspects is
Well, once I lose the cops, obviously. That shouldn't be too difficult at heat level 1. That's what I meant to do. Oh, you're telling me that didn't completely work?
1075.
Well, that's a
Hold on
shame.
while I get in front of him.
Why are there so many of you right now? Go away! I want to... Okay.
We're getting some heavy traffic here. I advise we pull back. NBA. The suspect just flew past me on code 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on. Yeah, I have visual. Code 3.
Do you though? It is not.
Confirming suspect was last seen westbound on Route 55. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait out for further info.
If you spawn, or if the thing spawns on top of you, it doesn't work, so you have to back up and redo it. I learned that the hard way earlier.
Alright, that's it. It's done. Everybody is calling for a race between you and Razor.
Just one,
There's
right?
no stopping the hype. The thing is locked. There's more money on this than anybody's ever seen. People as far as Bayview are throwing cash down on this. Odds are in your favor. Take them out.
Shout out to Underground 2.
It's time. Bring yourself and that pathetic ride of yours to the location on the map. Don't make me wait.
Alright, we got one last thing to do before challenging Razor. And annoyingly, the person who told me to do this isn't even here to see it at the moment, as far as I'm aware. I imagine he's not. He probably went off to sleep. Ah, you are here. Fair enough. Yep, it's time. See, I figured you would have already gone off to sleep, Kelly. First off, let me just verify I am running a spoiler. Yes. Second off, performance parts upgrade time. This is going to get expensive, and I might have to sell some cars. Okay, I've got the gearbox. Got suspension. Got the nitrous. The thing I'm not going to have most likely is the turbo. Well, supercharger. Yep. We have 400k. Plus there's this. The one part I've been saving for this car specifically is the engine upgrade. That's it. This thing is ready to go. It's a budget paint job that looks vaguely like what Razor's does, but not really. Sure. Let's do it. You know what you've got to do. Speed trap, drag, sprint, circuit sprint.
Good to see you. Been a while. Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Make sure you smoke 'em and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
Ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby? It's go time.
Stupid music. Traffic was messing with him there. Don't downshift. I'm beating him handily already, but I'm afraid that I might get catch up at some point. Alright, you can shift. You insist, you can go to a higher gear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still didn't hurt me that much, though. Oh, it's sliding. Oh, this is just rude up here. Does he even break it? Yes, he does break 1,000. Alright. Easy. Race 2, and it's just a drag race. Gotta abuse the AI. Ah. What? What? Excuse me? How was I on boost and losing speed? Game? I won that one fair and square. Well, I would have had the game not stepped in and said, fuck you. I had the feeling that he's out, but I'm not going to count on it because this game is dumb. Also, I'm now totaled. But I won? Question mark? No, apparently if I lose, we both lose. That's fucking stupid. You already watched the cutscene. Now I've got to redo this. Like, I was listed as first. I beat him. Doesn't matter that I technically DNF'd. I beat him. I went further, and no, it doesn't count. Fair enough, I guess. Could've known better. Could've known that the game wasn't gonna be that nice. I was right, though. He was totaled. So I could've just taken it easy to the line, but I didn't. $203 miles an hour out of a Mustang. Where's the nearest crowd? I'm worried that it's gonna carry that speed into it. Get out of the way! I'm not leading. I'm barely leading. Fuck's sake. Oh. $202. Fucking bullshit. Not 10 miles an hour faster than me. Okay, so I'm slightly leading him now. Well, that sucked. Not got much wiggle room on this at the moment. Alright, I won. Yes, I want to restart. I'm sorry, what? Why did I juke back to the right after I went left? Huh? Game. Quit fucking me. Still back there. Alright, this time we won. Sprint race, best time 4 minutes. Excuse you. Okay. He hit the fetch barriers. Oh, he avoided it? Really? He got stuck last time. What the fuck, game? Don't give me that bullshit. Before you say the wall wasn't there, that truck was hung up on it. So the wall was still there. Game just decided, I guess, after I passed that, hey, there's no longer a wall here. Or it actually bothered to make the AI carry speed. Either way, he just hit something and lost speed. Back up to speed now, of course, because AI cheat. This thing is really not good about making quick changes of direction. Really not a fan, unsurprisingly. Imagine a Mustang that actually handles well. I wanted to try that line just because. Not very good. At least going that direction. Maybe if you use the gas pumps to slow down, so you just yeet it into there, hit the gas pump, slow down, and then can make that corner. Maybe then it might be decent. I don't think that was the actual gap game. I think it was a little bit bigger than 100th. He gets to carry way more speed than I did because I already took out the sign for him. You dumbass. Oh, that's the end. Alright. Circuit, and then sprint. 10 more minutes worth of racing, or so. Alright, well then fucking accelerate. That lag is terrible. Yeah, you get caught up on something. Of course, he just magically carried a ton more speed and then hit something and slowed down. Or at least I assume he hit something and slowed down instead of just rubber banding to a halt. It was like, oh, he caught up too fast. No, can't have that. Second thought, no, gotta prevent that from happening. Ah, shit. Damn it. AI did the smart thing and went the right way. Whee! Yep. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Oh well. 2 more laps. Plus however much is left of this lap. It's fine. Bobble awkwardly over those curbs. That's unfortunate. No. These lag spikes are really obnoxious. Also, now the game is lagging. Give me a second. good? Yep. I don't know why tabbing out and back in works, but it does. Hey, I hit a car. It's only fair that he does too. Okay, there's another lap still, plus what's left of this lap. God damn it, find the right fucking gear and go! Yep. Hit all the traffic, why don't we? Oh, he's making a mess of everything, holy shit. Yes, thank you for hitting all that stuff and clearing it out for us on the next lap. If only it was 2 laps. Catch up probably wouldn't have been so kind, let's be real. Rubber bands would have kicked in and it would have just been like, huh, no, he stays in the lead. Thanks. Jerk ass. That was a bump. Nice. How he manages to carry so much speed, though, I don't know. I just bottom out there and lose all my momentum, but he went flying earlier. Fucking AI bullshit. Yeah, he's just gonna run away with it now, isn't he? I'm not gonna be able to catch up because fuck me. Or he can run into the post right before the end, and that's that. That's also an option. Good job, idiot. Hey, airtime. Nice. One last race. And that's it, right? That's it. Just one last race, and then we're done with the game. Just hit all the things on the way down. Why not, right? Oops. Still not right. There you go. Well, get out a second. Game, why? Just nitrous to get it going in a straight line. That's it. I did it, Callie. With the Stang. With the budget paint job, because fuck doing the proper one. Unavailable, to be fair. That's it. Game's over. We can move on to Carbon now. There's definitely nothing else after this. There will be a cutscene, that's the end of the game, and yay.
You'll never hold on to the #1 spot. Not with me on your tail. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over. You and me could have had a real good thing.
Where's the other guy?
He got away.
You mean to tell me the most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget the blacklist. They're through.
I want every single unit after the guy.
I guess the game's not actually over.
Everyone!
Jesus, Rox. Calm down.
Attention Patrol Division. Units engage high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle that is evading custody.
I haven't driven this car in so long. Can I quickly tune the performance on it? Really?
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklist racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself up. So what's it gonna be?
Special left of the road, all left. You missed the sparks. Vehicle's still moving. All pursuit units, check your screens for a roadblock. See if you can hurt him down our way.
I do not want to be over.
We're just observing right now. We'll advise if the situation changes.
He caught air.
Yeah, I want to go this way, guys.
Hang on, he's pulling a 180. Will you stand by?
Roger the block.
We're gonna slow this down. Hands up, we're gonna knock him out.
Don't give him any room. All right, pursuit. See if you can force him to the left. We got those spikes in place.
Dispatch, add more units to that backup request. We're gonna need everything available.
A suspect vehicle spotted.
Hi. Hi. Oh god, the lag though is terrible.
X-ray 9. Update when you can.
Not entirely where I want to be, but back to where I want to be all at the same time. Later.
Stand by to take him
Hey.
down. Vehicle, Mr. Spice, he's still over. Go again, get another one. No, it didn't work. Suspect is still mobile.
Hey, guess what? You got nobody right behind me, though. See a hole?
33, I need more backup. We need to give everything you got here. Okay, break wide. We're gonna kneel him.
Helicopter's fucking suicidal. Could you imagine a helicopter doing that in real life? Like, that's absurd.
1042, block him in. I got the other side.
Who needs them to throw up a roadblock when I can just run into a tree?
On scene.
Yeah, I'll stay down here, thanks.
Yeah, we're getting some heavy traffic here. I advise we pull back. That's a negative. Don't let this guy beat you. Stay on him. Let's go.
I heard that heavy's call.
This guy's not gonna stop. Stand by to take him down.
You think?
We need another roadblock. ASAP. Dispatch.
What roadblock is that?
Suspect evaded the spikes.
I saw the spikes in the middle. I'm not stupid.
I need more units on this call.
And they didn't even have this lane covered. What idiots.
10-4, X-ray 9. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Spikes in place.
Again. Not even over here.
Vehicle missed the spike. Still mobile.
He's not biased. Get another block set up. ASAP. Just drove by.
I'd rather hit the vet than the heavy.
He's to the block. He's to the block.
Code 6 not slowing down. I'm forcing him off the road. 3. Right offside of him. We're trying to catch up. Anybody see him?
I have a visual.
Yeah, I was worried I hit my right front there, but did not. I was pretty sure I was clear of it, but you never know what sort of bullshit the game's gonna pull out, you know? Can we stop? Single car spike strip helios? Very obnoxious.
Cover us down. Cover us down. I need more backup.
PCs are closing fast.
Charlie 2-4, code 3 to chase. John, he's crashed. I'm on that. I lost sight of him. Trying to catch up now. Got my visual. I'm back on him. Gonna try and slow him down with a 1075 here.
Are you, though?
It's Mia. Look, don't hang up. You can't go back to any of the safe houses. Cross knows about them. Head over to the old bridge. The location is on your map. Your car is fast enough to make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
I timed that turnaround pretty damn well. Nope.
map. I recommend we break pursuit here. As I see monitoring, this guy's causing a lot of damage.
Cutscene. The map in the bottom left was just cut off after a point there.
Interchange. 10-block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor. Details will be provided on your
I
screen.
never knew that they were gonna throw a pursuit at my face. Like, who would have guessed? Yeah, I fucking knew exactly what I was doing there, in case that wasn't obvious. Get to the Northern Highway, and then dick around until the fucking road opens up. They hid the plot so well. Yeah. Well, it also doesn't help that I've played the game before. You know? Almost as if I know what I was doing. Hold all the records. I don't give a damn. I'll uninstall this fucking game tomorrow. Roll credits. So there we go. That's Most Wanted. I'm 25 minutes over the end of the stream, but it's done. And I gotta say, it was fun revisiting it. Yeah, no cutscene at the end. I thought that there was a cutscene of Cross getting out of his car, but apparently not. I also gotta say, this new controller is real fucking nice. Really fucking expensive, but really fucking nice. I am happy with it. It's the... Oh, I hit B. What's it called? The Elite Series 2. So it's the Xbox Elite controller for the series. Yeah, I did not buy it myself. A certain someone, predominant, helped me out. And, yeah. National Most Wanted list. There we go. 82% of the way through because I missed a lot of shit, and I don't give a damn. Now, since I don't need it on Friday, I'm going to this controller cam, and then move to that scene. So yeah, that was Need for Speed Most Wanted. 2005, of course. And I'll be doing Need for Speed Carbon next week. Now, if I do this, I should only need, because I'm way over stream, I should only need to do that. Yeah, it does say Most Wanted at this point. I'll be changing that. Hell, I can change it right. So it should not say Most Wanted. It should say Carbon. And I will fix it. But for tonight, that's gonna do it. I'll be back on Wednesday. Okay, so there's a slight flaw in the logic there. By the way, if you missed it... Hello? Yeah, I fixed that bug. There's no more shenanigans with it. Let's see. I want... Channel? Schedule. Yes. What? Oh. Push your schedule to an external calendar. Huh. Neat. That's a feature I wasn't aware of. Need for Speed. Need carbon, yes. And now if I run the command, there it is. Need for Speed carbon. However, safe to show? I think it's safe to show, right? Right. Yeah, it looks safe to show. Nothing unusual. No, I'm not going to show it anyway. Yeah. Next Monday will be Need for Speed Carbon, but this Wednesday will be Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Annoyingly, because I forgot a hydrate. I forgot a check in the logic of the schedule command. I can't actually check the next stream. So that's obnoxious. There's a lot of logic that needs to go into that command to get it to behave correctly. Because, like, if I try to retrieve the next stream after a stream, it'll actually give me, not the next stream, but the stream after that. So I have to logic it out, but also if I start before the stream and I try and check the next, it might actually give me the wrong way. It's really complicated, and I just haven't gotten around to fixing it. Anyway, so that's the next stream, and then that GTA, yep, GTA on Saturday night, and then Assetto on Friday night. Assetto is going to be really interesting this week, I will say. If you haven't been following along recently, we're going to be doing the 154 minutes of French countryside because we're not allowed to call it Le Mans. So we're going to be doing a 2.5 hour race at Circuit de la Sarthe, and single stint, single driver, not single stint, but single driver. It's going to be a hell of a time because most of us will not have done a race of that length before. And yeah, that's Friday night starting. The race itself will probably start sometime around or after midnight Eastern, so Saturday morning at that point. But yeah, it's gonna be a time. It really is. Maybe not a good time, but it's gonna be a time. Anyway, that is gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out as usual because that's just what I do. If you don't want to watch them, feel free to leave. You're not going to miss anything. Why I run post-roll ads instead of mid-rolls. Much more convenient that way. If you're a subscriber, you shouldn't see ads, and even if you aren't a subscriber, you might not see them anyway. Just how Twitch be sometimes. But yeah, like I said, Pokemon Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there or don't be. Whatever floats your boat. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.